Okay, let's jump back into Zero Escape. Virtue's Last Resort. Reward. Last time we played, we had a pretty long gaming session. And we got a lot more endings. So we now have the K ending. We know that K looks like Sigma. So there's some kind of cloning going on. We got the Sigma ending. Found out that Sigma's arms are bionic. He's probably been in cold sleep for a long time. Let's see. What other ending did we get? I think we already had the Temioji ending because we learned Quark's story. Clover ending, everyone dies. That was a classic Clover staple. But when we got K's ending, we did get the another. I'm thinking it's the code for the director's room computer. So that's what we're gonna try to do. Solve the mystery of the two-headed lion. Alright, now let me pull up my notes to the side here. This is the ominous, there's possibly death here music. That dissonance in sound.
There's no one here.
The computer's been turned on.
Yeah.
So someone figured out the keyboard thing, because when I was here, I couldn't figure out the keyboard.
Maybe Dio and Kay did that.
Dio and Kay figured that out? How did they? I would think Alice could, but not them. What the hell is this?
A lion.
He's biting.
A sun?
He has a couple of input fields with a user ID and a password.
Probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Well, I have two of them. I don't know which one's the
Sure.
ID
Give
and
it
the
a shot.
password. But, I mean, I can try several times.
Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
Mm-hmm. I turned and headed off towards a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Why does it say ninth? And there's an E in there. So yeah, I was thinking that maybe this is somehow like one of those codes that the Free the Soul uses. Remember death if the ninth lion ate the sun. This be the ninth lion. And maybe remember death, memento mori, remember death. This is where Kay killed him. Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember. Okay. Mil, Kev, Ollie. And then G. Okay, then GTF. DM. L. 016. Okay, what if it's backwards? GTF G DM DM GTF DML 016. Then Milkev Ollie. MILKEV OLI GTF DML016. Oh, thank God. What up? What up, Caden? Oh, forgot to start that. So I was super focusing on making sure I get that password right. Oh, thank God. All right. Came just in time to see whatever this is. Also, I just want to look at this. It looks like gibberish, but there's certain things that pop out. The largest exhibit of Captain Kidd was fun. Artifacts from the shipwreck will. The artifacts from the shipwreck kind of sounds like the all ice story. Huh. Okay, that's all I could really spot out according to the state. About 225,000 pieces, at least 25 cans. Nons, many of them still, books. Okay. Don't really see anything in the background there. Vi? Come over here.
What's wrong?
I got in.
What? How did you figure out the login?
I don't know. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
I just knew it means I just knew it. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name.
Why are you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this.
Precisely does. You sure? It might.
What? I don't...
How about you focus on the computer's open? Look, just forget about that. Come take a look at this.
Sure. Fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here? Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Are you even listening to me? We continued to yell at one another for several more minutes, but no matter what Fi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
I'm part robot. Damn it. Damn right I'm not.
And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. Alright. Let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
I gave her what she asked for. GTF DML016. Her search returned several files, and after examining them for a moment, Fi opened one. Gallum unit details. Are these product specifications for a Gallum?
Looks like it.
So is GTF DML016 a Gallum's ID?
Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
We're gonna learn a lot more about Alice, huh? I knew that Alice had to know something about this stuff. She never said she was a doctor. She has a medical license. So she's a researcher for this facility. I feel like I knew there was going to be something more sinister about her when I didn't get her ending after the long conversation with her. Luna.
Yeah.
Why is there a picture of Luna in this file? Or is she a robot?
There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
ABT. ABT.
It is this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes it look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle.
I see. Luna was a golem. And DML016 was her product ID.
That must have been what Gollum was trying to tell us when he was stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
So you're saying she was sent here by Zero Senior?
Probably. Look. At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
Currently operational. Executing special mission. I think her special mission is to participate in the game?
Probably.
So why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? You think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Maybe if something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something?
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampff test?
Voight-Kampff? A what?
It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot. That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
I mean, that kind of makes sense because she never votes herself. She just lets whoever else vote for her. So, it's almost like she's testing us, right? She's observing us. She's not participating in every way. So it's kind of like the Chinese room.
Yeah. Luna is the girl locked in the room. And the 8 of us are the people outside it.
Yeah.
Well, like I always say...
It's just a possibility, right?
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought to.
And she votes ally when she does vote, so maybe it's linked to how robots can't harm people. Wow. I forgot about like those 3 rules. Yeah.
Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
When did you figure it out? That she was a golem. I mean.
Right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. I told you about what happened with Gollum in the pantry. You said something about how this game might be some sort of, like, Chinese room.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Like you just knew it?
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Yeah. It says the same thing it did a minute ago. Currently operational. Executing special mission. Whoa. Wait, what the hell? Luna's
You
D.
think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Of course. Luna's the one who opened the AB gate.
That might not be the only thing she did. Look,
What do you mean?
what are the last 3 digits of her product ID?
If no voters record before the deadline is passed, any non-voting parties will automatically. Okay. 016.
And where have we seen that before?
I don't know. Clover Spy. No. No. I don't believe it. Are you saying it was Luna who handcuffed Clover and Tenmyoji?
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
Crew quarters. Of course I remember.
Yeah.
We were right. Why? Why would Luna?
And I trust him.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Why Luna?
Let's go.
You were
The game hasn't
perfect.
stopped.
There needs to be a reason.
If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Right. Off we go then.
Invalid hair detected. Please retry with valid partner.
Oh yeah, forgot about this thing. We're
Right.
holding it.
Luna's bracelet.
Yeah, with her bracelet, there's 3 of us in this room. I stepped outside and set Luna's bracelet down and headed back in the AB room.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
Alright, I'll go ahead and hit the start button.
Yeah,
Ready?
go ahead.
I have no idea how many points I have in this scenario. But they're gonna tell me.
Wait. Sigma.
Huh? Luna! Hi! Luna?
One minute remains until
Am I like
Ambidex
against
game
Luna or
polling
something?
closes.
Because we took her bracelet into the room with us, meaning that we're probably against, or we're voting against her right now. Wait. The hell is going on? Why is Luna here?
She's probably planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go in one of the other rooms?
Yeah.
How's she gonna vote?
Betray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
She's got 7 BP, right?
Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now.
What?
Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Then why is she doing this?
Isn't that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally.
But if we both betray each other, we're both still in here with her.
We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And I trust him.
2, 1.
I can't betray Luna. She's not killing everyone. There's no way.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
And if she chooses betray, it doesn't matter.
Thank you for your participation.
Because she's not going to try to leave.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Hey, Sigma!
What?
Are you insane? Why the hell did you choose ally?
Wait. We can talk about that later. Right now. She's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then. There it was. Thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
Then she let the system vote ally for her?
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Right, the results.
Yeah. Let's go have a look.
Everyone's dead.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
If I chose betray, would she have betrayed us, stayed with us, and then killed us or something? Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically. And the other 6 got penalized. There's some more AB rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If players refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of the 3 has to vote. Then again, 5 of them are already dead. We don't know where Quark is, and bracelet is already off.
Yeah. That means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but...
She's just doing her mission. Just hanging out.
Alright. What do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
What? You're kidding, right? Was she the only one that kept going on about how Quark's still alive? Can't just run off and leave him here.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving.
Oh, that smile looks good on you, Phi.
We need to find Quark.
And Luna too, right?
Luna.
So Phi is not a robot, she just has robot legs, is what I deduce. Which is why she could jump 10 feet in the air.
Mm-hmm.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 4 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates.
Fine, I checked our Brixis out of sheer reflex. Alex Magenta pair, just like before, and Phi had changed to a red solo. Didn't really matter though. Both our bracelets showed number 9. All we had to do was open the number 9 door, and we'd have to play another AB game. And we'd never have to play another AB game again.
Quark comes first. Let's go.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. Oh god, those two. So we learned that Luna is a robot, a golem. What else are we going to learn from this ending? God, we're looking through a lot of places. Oh god. We're not going to run into Luna?
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
Yeah. According to the map, that's the door on the bottom. There's a lever on that thing in the middle, right? We pulled it, but it only opened one of the doors. What about it?
Take a look. See the lock?
Open.
Yeah.
And who the hell opened it and how?
There's only one person who could have opened it.
Luna.
Alright, let's head in.
Okay. What the heck are these?
I think they're treatment pods of some sort.
What mint pods? Even as I spoke, part of me knew what they were. I didn't know how or why. But I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them. I suddenly realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. There was a strange, unsettling feeling, as if somewhere deep inside was a version of myself that actually knew. That I didn't actually know.
One of them is lit up.
The one on the left is being used. Huh?
The glass is all fogged up. I can't really see inside.
Let's crack it open then.
Yeah.
Quark. My dude. Our feet pounded across the floor and across the warehouse. Do we get out?
This is it.
Quark's body bounced in my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. The pause display was giving us a little information on his condition. As far as I could tell, he'd been given an anesthetic, which had put him to sleep.
Ready?
But was he cured of, don't think he's cured in this one. Is he?
What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
Is this really okay for us to just leave? Also, in this scenario, maybe I still have it. Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too?
What?
Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
But why?
Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
016. Well, why don't you just write Luna?
And what's that the same number as?
Last 3 digits of Luna's product ID.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
In the aviary room that Luna came out of.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
That means any alibi she might have for not being able to move the cranes is worthless.
Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
To keep her quiet.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive, but look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Juniors. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out. Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Yes! She can't kill people! A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Okay. You're right. Let's get out of here.
Don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready?
You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here.
What the hell? Am I gonna stay? What's going on?
Let's go.
Am I not gonna go in? What was with that flashback? The heavy labored groan, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, Vi slipped through it. I followed her through, Quark still cradled in my arms. I just know that it wasn't Luna that killed him. That was a massive lift platform, like the kind used to move industrial cargo. I turned to face me, and I shoved Quark into her arms. Oh, I'm gonna run back now.
Huh?
Before she could respond, I spun around and ran. Yeah.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Sorry, Fi. There's something I have to do. take care of Quark.
No! You don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma! Listen to me! You can't do this!
Why did I let her pull the handle? Why didn't I try to convince her to stay?
The
And
number
wait.
9 door
Instead of-
has closed.
Instead of trapping her on the outside and me on the inside?
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Alright, guess we're gonna get the Luna ending.
Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
So I guess Luna was the one that just gave her product ID to us for the computer password. I had no regrets. In fact, with finding Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives had been achieved, and a difficult choice had been made. My mind felt clear and focused, more so than it had in a long time. Alright, time to go. Luna's waiting. What are we gonna learn? Oh, of course she's gonna be here. This is her spot. It's peaceful. Luna. I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Oh, right. We haven't talked here in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history?
What?
I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Who told you that? Luna looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately, she twisted the dial on the bottom. The music!
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
Well, actually, I already know that you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
Alright. Now it took a moment to compose my thoughts. May as well start with the old woman. There's no point in beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
Her left arm had blood spattered all the way up to the elbow. Except for a stripe on the wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? I guess is a bracelet. It got covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of our bracelets had blood spatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. That meant Dio's bracelet had to have come from an old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's not only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her,
Then why are you so sure?
because he confessed.
What?
After his bracelet reacted to the luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me, I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
In a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
What rules? Is he a robot too? What? I hope you're not going to try and bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. We'll say that incident P happened, and after that, timeline splits into A and B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in timeline A based on what I found in timeline B. After all, both A and B came from the same place, P. If you trace the history of both timelines, you'll end up back at Incident P. Now, if I could change what happened in Incident P by visiting timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be a different story. I don't know if I'd be unfair per se, but I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Although we have seen that it does change. Like, you know, the principle of causality. I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the Nonary game. Somehow he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quark's partner. And he broke in so he could stop the game because this game is to develop me so that we could fix the past and create an antidote. It's my theory. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. It doesn't matter which one. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that. I don't know how he did either. The fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse A, waited for someone to come out of one of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stab her. He didn't use the wall of graffiti on it. Guessing he stabbed her from behind so that he didn't get blood on himself. So as soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. No, wait, actually. He probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off, so he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, what is he got the bracelet and put it on, then wrapped the knife up and hid between the rightmost AB room and his partner. I didn't expect that they'd move, or he would have to put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back into the AB room that the woman had left. Quark's still fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was in there the whole time. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Actually, one of them probably isn't a murder. Talking about Alice. Pretty sure she committed suicide.
All of humanity is going to die. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
She's been infected with Radical 6. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she'd found in the warehouse after the AB removed and exposed it. She took it with her and then used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Next are Clover and Tenmyoji. The first question is, who put the handcuffs on them? The clue the message Clover left is 016. If you think about it, though, it doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. That means she would have to write with her right hand on her right thigh. It's possible. I feel like it'd be really hard to do that, you know? Why would you just not use your left thigh? Or the top of your right thigh, not your inner thigh. I think she did. When she died, her legs slumped together, and when she got transferred to the right thigh. We just never saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. In other words, she didn't mean to write 016. Just trying to write Dio. That's so stupid. What? And it just perfectly prints onto the other leg. That's ridiculous. That's just... I would have just said 016 doesn't make any sense because yes, it's your ID number, but she didn't know your ID. She didn't have any idea of what 016 was. So it must have been something like this. Instead of with her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. Yeah, Dio did this. And then somehow Kay and Dio had symmetrical violence. Now about Kay and Dio. I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagine it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with luminol. We found the bottle in Kay's robe. We wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would be clear that Dio would have taken the old woman's bracelet. I guess he decided to take preemptive action. When we found their bodies, the light in the rec room were on. Maybe Kay turned the light switch off and Dio took the opportunity to attack him. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Because he's fucking baller. Then he died. But that accounts for the 6 bodies, and none of them your fault. Please have it be true.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories. Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt.
And why did she write a lowercase d for Dio instead of uppercase?
The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much?
I love you.
I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
That's why I trust you.
What?
I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is one reason why you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Rule 1, a robot may not injure a human being, though, or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. Sigma?
Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. There was a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence. Eventually, we reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down, and, just like last time, I lowered myself down beside her.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
Doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
Well, first, yes, Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
It doesn't really sound like sneaking, it sounds more like just walking in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily. But that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
So they brought him here?
In a way,
But why?
because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever.
I have time.
Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay?
Sure. Hi, Luna. Hi, other Luna.
Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come here?
To make sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms.
5th and 6th.
Counting from the left in their original placement.
In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th room, and the one next to it would be the 5th.
Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while that happened?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, then he was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane?
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Then who moved the old woman?
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why did you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
What?
Luna, listen to me very carefully. As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work.
Because this is the old woman from Kay's story, and she always kind of knew that she was going to be a sacrifice, right?
We cannot afford failure.
So she wanted to die here?
Yes. I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the Nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am.
7 others.
Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
So she knew this, so she had to be shut down, because if she knew about this, then she would have been the first one out, and then she would have gotten killed to complete the orders. So she had to be shut down, so that Dio could come in there and kill someone. Because she can't let someone die through inaction, if she's able to stop it.
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter, the 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
But she's telling us now.
Yes.
But I already kind of figured it out, so...
After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake. So I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
And you saw the old woman being murdered.
Yes, it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her. When and she'd said she had one final order for me. I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
I think I understand. Everything you did because you'd been ordered to.
Yes,
And it was the old woman who gave you those orders. Then is she Zero Junior?
no,
Or Zero Senior? What? But she gave you the orders.
she did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
There was someone else?
Yes,
Spy. And that person is Zero Senior?
yes. We worked together to develop the project she mentioned. So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Junior, too. I told you before that Zero Junior moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
But why?
I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
If they didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually we'd figure out that the rooms had been moved, that she was in your room.
Then maybe they wanted the opposite.
You mean...
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
That doesn't make sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, then why move the room?
You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
And they also wanted the knife to be found, right? You mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife.
Yeah.
That would explain why they moved the room.
So they somehow knew Dia would hide the knife there.
Yes. I think so.
But how could they know that? They have my ability too?
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved. Which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Wait. You were listening to us in the security office?
Yes. That wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
You were watching through the security cameras.
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth, and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie, or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice.
Then what happened out of frame?
That she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself.
So she did explain that.
Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your orders.
Yes.
A cruel
Then,
fate
at about
for
0
Luna.
hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun. I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course. While we were fighting over it,
Whoa, hold on a minute. The trigger got pulled in the fight? I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you.
you mean because I'm a golem?
Yeah,
One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
that's why you, died. To keep the facade that you were human.
No. I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders, too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
How can you be so sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
You mean the defibrillator
Yes,
that used an electrical shock to restart the heart, right?
correct.
That's why she left.
Yes.
At 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds, Clover left the cabin and the crew quarters.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio.
Dio?
Yes, I guess she just saw him, really. He didn't talk. She just ran past.
He just watched her go by?
Yes. I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing. But he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
Laying the bombs. Dio enters the room. 0 hours, 12 minutes.
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body.
Yeah, I bet.
It didn't take him long to get over it, though.
Wouldn't imagine it would. What did he do then?
He'd gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Right? Without a Dio and Kay, the yellow pair won't be able to get through the secondary door.
Yeah,
Right?
but he couldn't find it.
Of course. If I had already taken it by then.
Yes, but there was something else he wanted to do, too. He was there to take the knife. Removing it was gruesome.
But why did he want the knife? Was it because he used it to kill the old woman?
No, I don't think so.
What do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Why wouldn't he want anyone to see that?
Do you remember what it said?
Something about free the soul?
There was a word engraved on the blade.
Myrmidons.
Yes,
What does Myrmidons mean?
it's the name of the organization he belongs to.
What is it, like a club or something?
I don't think so.
Well, what is it then?
I don't really know.
No idea. Huh?
I'm afraid not.
Wait, wasn't he here to try and stop whatever Zero was doing?
Yes.
Then... Would that mean that he's on our side?
I don't know about that.
No, we're on Zero's side apparently, because apparently we're gonna come up with some kind of cure for the world here.
He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
Got a point. Damn it, this is ridiculous. I guess this enemy of our enemy isn't my friend, huh?
May I continue?
Yeah. Keep going, please. After he took the knife, Dio rifled through what few belongings Alice had. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. He was probably just checking to see if she had anything useful. That's when he found the key to Kay's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it, at least as far as Luna could tell. At 0 hours 13 minutes, Dio left the room.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Theo didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
When Clover tried to push past Dio, Luna said they began to fight.
What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Dio pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed it at Clover's throat. That was when he showed up, Tenmyoji.
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
She let out a yell and leapt towards Dio. The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with the knife. Tenmyoji caught Dio's hand with a grunt. For a moment, the two men struggled. Then, as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. But Dio was a much younger and stronger man, and the wound Tenmyoji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. He put up a valiant fight, but with a roar Dio threw him off, and Tenmyoji collapsed to the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this?
So gruesome.
How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
No, nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white door's open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close, give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
Toki's just an asshole.
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
Fucking Bond villain type stuff. Okay.
25 minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
No, me, Kay, and Phi.
Yes. You were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. Kay had told us about you. We'd also noticed the knife in Al's chest had been removed. Well, we know what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyouji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
The anesthetic, right?
Yes. Almost immediately they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
And she wrote Dio?
Yes.
With a lowercase d.
As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
Okay, Dio axed Kay, Kay gored Dio with a spear. Okay. Yeah, Super or the Luminol, yep. Kay's a fucking man! Let's go!
Yes.
When did Kay get the Luminol?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyouji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
That's when we found the Luminol?
Right. That's everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
Well, what do you think? Does a bear shit in the woods? Well, the first thing is Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyouji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
But why did Tenmyouji have Quark's bracelet?
I told him where it was.
When?
Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyouji?
Yeah, but he sprays with the Luminol, right? Sure, I remember that.
Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyouji. The center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
That was a treatment room, right?
Yes,
Where Quark was sleeping.
right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Out of relief, right?
Yes. The display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyouji got it.
How was Quark's bracelet off?
I took it off.
How?
Aluminum foil.
What? You mean this stuff in the crew quarters?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
Like the tinfoil hat stuff? What? So you're telling me the aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart sends out?
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
And the bracelet thinks your heart stopped?
Yes.
Holy shit. It was easy. It was that easy all along?
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod.
Wait. Why was Quark in the pod to begin with? I thought you just put him to cold sleep.
Oh, that's easy. I put him there.
When did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
So you carried him to the treatment pod.
Yes.
Were you the one who unlocked the treatment center too?
No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
So it was Zero Jr.?
That's right.
He activated your body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. Why the hell did he do that? Guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? Is he just doing what Zero Senior and the old lady told him to do? I guess it leads back to them, huh? Of course it does. So are you going to tell me?
Tell you what?
Isn't that obvious? Tell me what this project is. Everything that happened in here was something to do with it. So why were we brought here?
To play the nonary game.
And why were we supposed to play the nonary game?
That was part of the project.
Why did Alice kill herself?
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
How did she get infected?
Zero Senior and the old woman did that.
Why?
It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
What would have happened if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally killed me.
Then what?
I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
In other words, you're saying Clover and Tenryuji died for this project.
Yes.
Well, actually, it was the turbocurarine that killed them. But they were only injected with it because of their bracelets. And they were only wearing the bracelets because of the nonary game. If the nonary game was a part of the project, then that's one more way it killed them.
I guess. If you want to look at it that way.
And what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
And if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room would have never taken place, right?
Yes.
So let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
So that he could pose as one of the participants.
And why did he do that?
To disrupt the project.
And why did she let him kill her?
The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
Six people died here. 4 of them were murdered, one way or the other, by Dio. At first, that makes it look like Dio's the reason why they all died. But that's not true, is it? All of them, all 6 of them, they all died for this project. That means the murderer, or I guess I should say the murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? They put this all into motion. cause and effect. Please, Luna, tell me. What is the project about? Who is the old woman? Who is Zero?
Sigma. Would you hug me?
What? She's so cute. Oh my god. Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. What up, Frulio? Her own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. Or my own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. Hug her back, damn it! Wish I was Luna Sigma. Oh, whatever. You wish you were Luna, I wish I was Sigma right now. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Was Luna crying?
This feels nice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Hey, Luna? What the hell's going on?
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber. But after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Okay. Okay. I get it.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem. Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
You are real. I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time.
Yeah.
Even though I look like this?
Of course. I trust you. That's why it mattered that I've allied at the end.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice.
So tragic.
But I think my time is up.
What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr., and I hacked it.
What?
Yes, that was the first thing. The second.
Sort of betraying her own orders.
Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself, and I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared.
Sounds pretty fucking human to me.
was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Junior's systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
So we can't bring you back? What? Wait, are you saying...
Yes. Very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Junior is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
What? Why?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this.
No. No, you don't. Even if you had done something, you'd have been killed anyways. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma. Thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna. Luna. It's gonna be okay. I'm not gonna let them do this. You're gonna be fine. I promise. Just please, don't.
Sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
Luna.
Thank you, Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor? But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. Sounds like she had like free will at the end. I mean, she like disobeyed orders. She acted out of fear and just an emotion. Luna's best character, and she had like the biggest tragedy of it all because she had watched like everyone she knew die, right? Best ending. All right. I didn't think this game was gonna be able to reach that kind of tone. This is so sad. So tragic. Oops. Right clicked instead of left clicked. Alright, now let's see what happens if I betray her, because this game forces me to do things I don't want to do. Oh. If I was playing this game by myself and not streaming it, I'd probably be crying right now. I'm a pretty big sap for this kind of stuff. And the fact that we allied with her at the end
until polling closes
was the reason that she like trusted us. But now I bet we're gonna leave with Fi and Quark, and then we're gonna learn something else. God, we learned so much about this timeline.
Yeah, go ahead. Wait, Sigma!
Luna, what's up? You're the best. Love you.
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Wait. Okay.
She's probably planning on participating in the game.
Where do you want to do this? Oh my gosh, that was a lot of dialogue. Okay, no more skipping. I don't want to skip any dialogue.
Results
Okay.
will be displayed in the warehouse.
Oh, treat for Luna. God, that was so good. Like, I was wondering why that other ending was a Sigma ending and not Luna ending. And it was because they had so much more they wanted to do with Luna.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
This game's got so much better because of that cutscene. We need to get her out of here. She's gonna get her free will. Because we know that she's capable of disobeying orders if she needs to. She has a soul. Like, come on. Luna, where's Luna? Lift out the door. And then for this one, she's still gonna ally. We're not gonna know why. And then we're just gonna leave her. Get it, get it, get it. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Luna. There you are. I can't just shake it and you come. Thanks, Irene. Come on, Luna. Get it, get it. Get up here. Come on. Just jump up here like you always do. Come on, kitty. Come on, kitty. Come on. Get up here. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff, huh, kitty? Good stuff. You gonna lick my fingers? Ow! Don't bite me. There's like trace amounts of treat on it. Okay, fine. Lick my hand. There you go.
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened.
Thanks, Irene.
There's no way she could have left already.
Then. No. She didn't take it.
Doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Maybe she just wanted to see the... Well, she doesn't need to see the results. She just knows them.
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
No, putting the treats away, kitty. You got your treat. Good kitty.
Yeah, let's go have a look.
I also gave you a piece of chicken earlier, too, when I was eating chicken. You have plenty of treats, kitty.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically. And the other 6 got penalized.
We're gonna go through the conversation where we think she's a
5
killer.
of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off.
That means all those penalties are meaningless.
Yeah.
Still don't know why Luna showed up though. There's no reason to come here just to abstain.
I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan.
She just wanted to see us off. Plan for
Who
what?
knows? So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
No, we can't. Still don't know if Quark is safe. No way I'm leaving him. No way I'm leaving before we find him.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
So are you gonna stay?
Of course. Let's get moving.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. Alright. So out of everyone here, the only one I don't know is Phi. Right? And this must be the Quark ending right here. We escape with Quark. Oh, we must be getting close to this ending. I'm assuming maybe next stream. I don't think I'll be finishing this stream. Making a huge dent, but maybe next stream we'll finish. Shit, he's not here
This
either.
is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
And we haven't seen Luna either?
Yeah.
Where the hell'd she go? Were we not gonna find him this time? We were standing there trying to decide what to do next. We heard a familiar voice echo through the facility.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Shit!
No,
What?
that's not possible.
What's not possible? But she only bit her lip and said nothing. Then, all too soon, it was over.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
How is the number 9 door open?
Escape is not possible.
I thought we were the only ones that had it.
Please enjoy your stay.
And Luna, we betrayed her, so she didn't have 9 points. Quark doesn't have a bracelet. The only 2 bracelets that have enough points are ours. What? What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here forever?
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
With that, she was off. Yeah. With a sigh, I turned to follow. Can't just look at the door and tell if it was opened or not.
True, but the projection should tell us.
Luna and Quark escaped?
So it would seem.
Why? How? Almost as if on cue, the screen flickered. Zero Jr. appeared. I'm actually glad you're here. What do you get to tell me?
Well, well, well! Long time no Zero! Remember your old pal Zero?
You.
I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the Biblio just happened.
Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 411. Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
But how'd she open the door?
With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny.
But I thought it changed to a skull.
It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
So he kept his BP.
Yup.
But didn't he get penalized after the 3rd round?
Yes, he did. But a penalty can't take away your points.
Okay.
Just your life. The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty.
No. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Oh, right. She's a golem.
Alright, I think my tale is through.
Okay, well, I've got some questions for you, buddy.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
This isn't the alphabet.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to jump around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here. It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
No. You're wrong.
Don't screw with us!
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures. She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it? You see, it's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna?
What?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Wait. I still have questions
No,
for...
I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it. After that, I learned to make sure to value my time.
Tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
You have a nice trader. Interesting. So, did we learn anything from this ending? For a few long moments, Fine Eye stared at the spot of the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given him an anesthetic? Why? He had no idea who killed everyone. And Zero's identity as well as the purpose of the Nord game remained a mystery. As for our futures, what are we supposed to do now? I hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but there they were.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, at least we had purpose. And we learned nothing. So all that ending was is like, you should have trusted Luna, but I already trusted Luna. Come on. Who am I? Come on, game. Well, it looks like this one blocked off. So I'm guessing the tinfoil thing is what saves us here. Now, why couldn't I go this way? Oh, dang it. I keep doing that. Okay, I don't know. I haven't seen the fire at the graveyard and the rain I don't remember seeing. No, the rain was from the Tenmyoji Quark ending. I guess it was a Tenmyoji ending. I guess there's more to Quark's story than... So I don't know this one? So what, I'm just supposed to betray here? Alright, let's... Alright, what's the context of this storyline? I don't remember.
2 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
So Alice is sick, and then I guess we save her in the crew quarters. Okay, and then Quark already tried to kill himself. Okay.
What are you going to do?
Hi,
I mean,
Luna.
how are you going to vote?
No question. If Closer isn't voting, then she's going to default to ally. Betraying someone who isn't even playing seems hardly fair. I can see why I didn't want to do this betray one.
Of course, I think so too. I'm just glad to hear you say it.
I'm gonna betray her trust. It's gonna fucking kill me. Whose face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. I love that. Like, for a minute, the Notre game wasn't scary. Then she spoke.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand? There's something white on it.
There's what? Okay, then this thing. Alright, skip. What? I said skip.
Thank Ambidex gates now opening.
When I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others falling out of the rooms as we did.
Why?
Sorry. I didn't have an answer for her. All I could think of was the white liquid. What was it? Some kind of discharge? Blood? No, it can't be blood. Wait, isn't this where I died? Get it. What was white? That was insane. Wait, is this the one where I just die?
I'm going to the infirmary.
Huh?
Why?
Don't you want to see the
I
results?
already know what they're going to be.
Her usually warm personality seemed to have gone. Whether it was because I chose betrayal or because she knows that something was wrong with my body, I couldn't say.
Excuse me.
Kitty! Luna! And with that, she was gone. Okay, now that one Luna left, the other Luna could come back. Luna! The hell you are?
Results from round 2
You
of
ninja,
the Ambidex
you.
game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Come on, kitty. That good stuff, kitty. Yeah, you want to lick my finger again?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Ow.
Please check your
Yum, yum,
bracelet
yum. Is that
to
good,
see
kitty?
your
Aha!
updated bracelet
That was a little too hard,
points.
cat.
What the hell?
Sigma has 9 BP?
This really
See?
kill me?
Bastards finally. What the hell are you
I
doing?
already
Over is
did
it?
this
I
one.
almost judged you. I never thought you would do so.
God, you broke the skin, cat. A little bit. Well, this is it's red. Not bleeding. I chose to betray by my own volition, but oh, whoops! I didn't read that. What can I say? I chose to betray of my own volition, but had I really? Had I really pressed the button of my own free will? The more I thought about it, the more I felt as if some other force had guided my hand. Perhaps it was fear. I was scared by the white fluid that appeared in my palm. Maybe that had been the tipping point, and I decided that I had to escape as soon as possible. Damn the consequences. I love how Luna just left. Video game Luna. And then she was like, I'm disappointed in you. I'm not mad at you. I'm not going to be violent. I just leave. Because she's the greatest. That's all it was, right? A nightmare. It couldn't be real. White blood was insane, impossible. When I looked, I saw everyone staring at my hand. Shit! I quickly put my hand behind my back, but it was already too late. They moved towards me like wolves closing in for the kill.
Sigma? What was that?
He was cut. It must have been blood.
How do you know I was cut? What if I just got shit in my hand?
But why was it white?
I was in that room with the poster.
Isn't that obvious? He's not human.
Not human.
No. What are you saying? Of course I'm human. I'm 100% human.
Then explain that white stuff.
I swear to God, I have no idea what it is. Believe me. You have to believe
I'm afraid
me.
you're not being very convincing.
Oh, you're one to talk. I can't even see you. You could be a robot. Maybe that's not even a suit. That's just you. Robot you.
No, that seems extremely unlikely. However bad my amnesia might be, I am quite sure of my humanity. I am, without a doubt, not a robot.
They probably just programmed you to think that.
Alright, it's pretty obvious this guy's dangerous and probably unhinged. We should take him down.
I agree.
I
Looks like there's no
agree.
other way. Now that he's got 9 BP from stabbing Clover in the back, there's a good chance he'll try and get out of here by himself.
Hey, hold on a minute. Let's not do anything rash. I didn't have a choice. I spun around and ran for the number 9 door.
No, I don't think so!
They're gonna smoke me. Shit! Let me go! Let go of me! I was no match for all 3 of them. Before I could take 2 steps, I was on the floor, pinned. The desperation was only getting stronger, however, and I writhed and twisted in a futile attempt to get free. God damn it, you have to let me go. This is some kind of mistake. A misunderstanding. It's a conspiracy.
So, there's a conspiracy to turn your blood white? You're a funny guy.
Stop trying to get away. It's over.
Get off of me. Let me
If
go.
you won't calm down, then you leave me no choice. I'd hoped we could avoid this. Try not to struggle too much.
No, don't. The hell just happened? What was that noise? The first thing I felt when I woke up with a hard pain of a bruise all the way across my neck. K must have suffocated me. My head felt like I had been stuffed with cotton, and I had put a hand to steady myself as I stood. Where am I? Is this infirmary? How long have I been out? My foot bumped into something and I looked down to see the injection gun. Glass vial labeled Soparil was still attached to it. The anesthetic. After choking me, they made sure that I wasn't getting up in the near future. That meant I'd been asleep for a long time. Where is everyone? I glanced around the room. It was empty except for me. It took me a moment to realize that it was especially odd about that. Even Cork and Alice had disappeared. What the hell is going on? That's when I noticed it. Cork and Alice weren't the only thing that had disappeared. 2 other things gone. 2 other very important things were also gone. My bracelet and my left hand. For a long time, I just stared, dumbstruck. What I was seeing couldn't possibly be real. But there it was, a smooth cross-section of my arm where a hand should have been. A thick white liquid dripped slowly from the stump. Well, I guess it was robotic, so they didn't feel any remorse about it. What? What is this? Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Yeah! The scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. Then after that, nothing. What? I can still chill without a hand. I can just be like, fine, I was a dick. You have my bracelet, whatever. I'm gonna live without that, right? Okay. Well, this is the ending where I could save myself with tinfoil. That one seems like the last ending you're supposed to get because the Luna ending is behind so many doors. I think the one where I get injected is potentially like the true ending. So I want to do the other one first. So we're going here. How do we stop Phi? There's got to be an escape room in one of these too. Oh, this is where Phi jumps over us because she has 9 points. And she's like disappointed in us. God dang, I right-clicked again. Alright, whatever. I still don't know the burning, this. The burning, like, cemetery. No, not log. Alright. We're going here. Phi jumps over her head. And she has 9 points and she's about to escape. And she's disappointed in us. Luna and I stepped out of the AV room a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection, awaiting the announcement of the results. Then this is where Phi told us
You chose Ally, right?
Ally.
Are you sure that was okay?
Because Phi said she was going to also choose Ally. Yeah, of course, Phi did too.
You sound pretty sure of yourself.
It's not just confidence. I already know. Let's go have a look, shall we? We'll know pretty quick whether I know anything or not.
Let's go.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Luna has sharp teeth. Got me a little bit in the thumb. Alright. I gotta
Please
do...
direct your attention to the results screen.
I gotta fake like it hurts so the cat stops biting me. Because if you just let them do that, they're just gonna keep biting harder. And then before they'll actually hurt you when they're biting. I hate this. If you choose betray, she chooses ally. If you choose ally, she chooses betray. What a jerk.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Fi, you douche. Why? The hell? Why'd you choose betray? You chose ally before.
I see. So you remember it too. The other round 2.
Yeah. What? That wasn't even close to the response I'd expected. It felt anticlimactic. Hey, hold on a minute here. You know? You remember how I chose betray last time in round 2?
Yeah, of course. Why do you think I chose betray this time? Don't you remember what I said? That I'd make you pay?
Yeah, I do remember that. Then this is you making me pay.
Yes.
Wait. No. That didn't make any sense. Something wasn't right. How can we both know about an earlier round 2? How could there have been an earlier round 2? Was it some sort of alternate history? What the hell was I thinking? That was a conspiracy theory. Shit. Even if there was some sort of alternate timeline or universe or whatever, there was no way I could have known what had happened in it. That was some conspiracy theory shit. No way I could know. At least I didn't think there was any way I could know. But if I could, then how? Remember if I choosing ally, then scowling at me when I broke my promise and swearing revenge.
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do.
Why did I know that? Perhaps more importantly, why did Fi remember it? What the hell did any of this mean? It happened before, hadn't it? During the round 1 of the AB game, when I was playing against Alice, I'd seen something. Fine, I had chosen Betray, but for some reason, I'd seen a reality where we chose Ally instead. Suddenly I realized that I wasn't alone. I looked up at Luna, Clover, and Kay. They had begun to speak at once.
What happened?
Why did you choose Betray, Fi?
Yeah, you're the only one who didn't vote ally.
Like some kind of jerk. Fi looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into a distance, and I could see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now.
Alright. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll just be right back real quick. Sorry about that.
So sorry, but I'm out of here.
So... Huh? We've already kind of seen this. What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it?
She leaves.
I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
And then I convince her to stay somehow. Hey, wait. And I don't know what I tell her. I scrambled out in front of her and threw my arms out.
You're in my way. Move.
No. I'm not letting you go. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who'd ditch the rest of us so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Oh, I missed some dialogue. When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you died. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you've ever seen the slice idea what that feels like. Betrays your... What are you saying?
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
Shut up, Zero.
I see. Then you leave me no choice.
As she spoke, Fi bent down. Just shot into the air and over my head. I spun around to see her next to the number 9 door, her hand on the lever. You...
Nice try.
She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Plaudite, acta est fabula.
The hell's that?
It's Latin. Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means. See you
Latin?
later.
Wait, stop. I found myself speaking before I knew what the words were. Elapsum semel occasionem non ipse protest lupiter reprehender. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Are you sure this is how you want it to end? What about the nonary game? Zero. The bombs. We still don't know the truth about any of it. If you want to leave now, we never will. Is that really what you want?
Fine.
If I slowly let go of the lever, open the 8th lock in VLR. Why'd you do that, you dumbass? But it's dumbass D-U-M-A-S. So that must be some kind of Latin thing. Phew. Look, I'm sorry about betraying you. I'm honestly not sure why I did it.
Forget about it. This time you chose ally and I chose betray. I think we're even.
What are you talking about?
When did you betray her? Are you talking about round 1?
Nope. We are talking about round 1 where...
Just drop it. There's no point. I doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them.
Yeah. You're right. There's gonna be suspicious of us forever now.
Huh?
Hmm?
I don't get it.
Well, at least it seems Fi has decided to remain.
You've really changed your mind?
Yeah. I'll stick around a little longer. Like he said, I can't leave until we figured out what's going on.
The AB games will continue until someone opens the number 9 door. If someone reaches 9 BP, doesn't open the door, the game will keep going.
Oh man, that's a relief. Please don't scare us like that again.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can...
Yep, remember this. Many times we want, huh? And that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right.
What?
Didn't Zero Jr. say something about that?
As soon as the gates close,
Yep, you get shuffled teams and colors. Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm red solo.
I'm a magenta pair.
Me too.
That means we'll be a team this time. I think we'll do great.
Yeah. Who's gonna be my partner then? I'm a cyan pair.
They do not appear to be here. I, for instance, am a yellow pair.
Huh? Wait a second. Luna and Clover are a magenta pair. Vi's a cyan pair and Kay's a yellow pair. Who the hell am I supposed to partner
The
with?
cyan pair, I imagine.
Vi and her mysterious partner.
How do you figure that?
Sigma, what colors are added together to create cyan?
Green and blue, right?
What color would you get by adding your red to that?
That would be white.
Exactly.
So you're saying the next set of chromatic doors are going to be white?
Yes,
How do you know?
because I have seen them. After leaving the archives, we found a warehouse very similar to this one. In it was a set of white doors. Well, to be precise, a set of doors which radiated white light.
yeah, I saw him too. After we were finished in the garden, we went to the same warehouse he's talking about.
Okay.
They had the same little lock thingies. I'm 100% sure they're the next chromatic doors.
What about the people back in the infirmary? Do they know about the white doors?
Yes, if we exclude Quark from their number, then I believe they do.
I wonder what colors they are.
As far as pairs go, we're missing a cyan and a yellow.
If Sigma's a red solo, then we should have a green solo and a blue solo back in the infirmary.
Huh.
Well, I'm going back to the infirmary. Kind of worried about Alice and Quark.
I'll go too.
As will I.
Oh, that's right. Wait, guys. There's something I need to tell you.
Huh? What is it?
Go on.
I meant to say something earlier, but I guess there was so much other stuff going on. I looked at Phi. She nodded back. See, the truth is...
What?
Oh no!
You found another bomb?
Yeah,
Where?
in the garden.
No, that's not possible. We didn't see anything like that.
Could you have missed it?
No! No way! We checked every part of that room.
We didn't even tell where it was, did we? There was a number on this one. It said 01. Since the one we found in the crew quarters said number 3 on
You
it,
think
well...
there might be a third bomb out there somewhere?
I think there's a good chance.
Very well. We should split up and find this other bomb. It could be anywhere.
Yeah, I agree.
But even if we do find it, what are we supposed to do?
That is a concern for later. At the moment, our primary concern should be finding it.
You can't fight an enemy you can't see, after all.
Precisely.
All right, I'll head back to the infirmary and let everybody else know.
Please.
How about we set a time to meet back here, just in case? The time we have left until the chromatic doors open is... Let's see.
Quite a bit, actually.
1 hour and 57 minutes.
I think approximately half of that should be enough. When we have 1 hour remaining, we should meet back at the infirmary. Acceptable?
That sounds good to me.
Right. I'll tell the others too.
Good. Let's go. And I guess in this one, we cured both Alice and Cork, and they're resting. So these are the white doors that Kay and Clover were talking about. Yeah, there's the lock thing. Of course, these are chromatic doors, I guess.
So it seems.
And I think in this reality, Dio was injected with Soparil, so he's just passed out or something. Ah! What? When did you?
I've been here the whole time.
Seriously? I didn't notice you at all.
Oh. I guess your hearing's starting to go. How sad.
So, what do you want? Why are you stalking me?
I'm not stalking you. I just followed you here.
Pretty much the same thing. But, how'd you do it? You're totally silent. Are you Batman?
I already told you I'm not. Remember? Back in the AB room when we met?
Yeah, actually. You jump super high all the way to the ceiling.
Right. Aren't you curious about that graffiti?
I'm curious on how you could jump so freaking high. Graffiti? Yeah, this one? Why it has an E in it? Yeah, that. Memento Mori, if the ninth line ate the sun. Did a kid write that or what?
Why do you say that?
Well, they managed to spell ninth wrong. Who puts an E in there?
You're right.
Then again, maybe it means something.
Do you know what it means? The Latin part.
Hey, now give me a little credit. Even if I know what Memento Mori means, you see it all over the place. As far as I know, it translates to something like be aware of death or remember your mortality. Something like that. Never forget that we all die someday. It's a sort of a cautionary thing.
What about the other part?
It's exactly what it says on the tin, right? Some sort of conditional about lions and suns. Remember your mortality if the ninth line ate the sun. Anything come to mind?
No, nothing. Nothing at all. What about you?
Me? Let's see. The more of the ninth line ate the sun. I repeated the words over and over in my head, but nothing. Whatever they meant, it was beyond me. But perhaps Phi... Latin?
Huh?
Don't you know Latin? Maybe you could figure out more of it out.
Well, I know a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert.
But how'd you know that phrase? Collapsum sed nil occasionem, non ipse protest, lupiter reprehender.
Oh, that. That's from, this.
She unpinned the brooch from her chest as she spoke and held it out to me. I hesitated for a moment, then took it.
Look at the back.
I turned it over. Okay, it just repeats that. So I guess the I is pronounced like a J in Latin? Huh?
Yeah,
What is
a
this?
memento of my late mother. Well, I guess it's something like a memento.
What does that mean?
She died right after I was born. I was raised by foster parents, and they told me where the brooch had come from. Apparently, it was the only thing my mother had left behind.
Wow. How about your father?
Don't have one. I guess you could say I was a bastard. I never saw his face, and I don't know his name. I don't even know if he's alive.
Oh. I couldn't think of anything else to say, so I just handed it back.
That phrase got to be almost like a prayer for me. Whenever I had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself. Sometimes I'd just repeat it over and over like a chant. Before long, I had it memorized. Got me interested in Latin, and I started studying the language.
Okay, I'm starting to learn a little bit about her. That's good. Seems-
Collapsum semel, occasionum, non ipsi protest Jupiter, reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it does.
But it seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't.
She knows only a little Latin. Yeah, when she recited from that one book, just like pages and pages of Latin.
We can
Oh, I
find
know
our
a
lost
little.
opportunities. That's why I followed you here. I thought it would be a good idea to talk to you about all this. Alone.
Yeah, I agree.
There's something else we need to do too, though.
Find the number 2 bomb.
Exactly. So we should get going. I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here. There's nowhere to hide it. So
you're saying we should go somewhere else.
yeah. Well, come on, don't just stand there. We need to get a move on.
Without waiting for a reply, she turned and started towards one of the exits. I followed. Where are we going? The archives. Okay. Talking in the archives? Like some kind of nerd in the library? The archives? Good place to hide a bomb. Now where the hell do we start looking?
I doubt it really matters. If it's here, we'll find it eventually.
So what about that Jupiter stuff?
We can talk while we look. Now get started.
I turned the corner of the room and began to look while Fi spoke.
I'll start with a conclusion I've come to. Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time. No, sorry. Through time isn't really accurate. It's more like we move through worlds.
Worlds?
Yes. I don't mean physical planets in this case. I'm talking about a whole different universe, really.
Yeah, different
Parallel worlds.
timelines. Yep. What?
Do you know about the many worlds interpretation?
Well, kinda. I think I've heard of it once or twice.
Oh, well, I'll just explain it. Let's say,
2 mugs of water down.
I don't care what it is, but could you move? Scratch your head, cross your arms, put your hands on your hips. Anything?
I had no idea what this was supposed to explain, but I did what she asked. Uh-huh.
I see. You crossed your arms just now, right? But you could have chosen to put your hands on your hips or clap. Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all of those things. All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another. The choices you could have made branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now. Every moment you make a decision, another universe branches off, on and on into infinity. Each of those branches is an alternate world. A world where a version of you did something different. Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices? What if you'd gone to this high school instead of that one? What if you hadn't started a study group? What if you hadn't told that girl you liked her? What if? What if? But are those what ifs really just what ifs? Or are there other worlds out there where you did those things? Anyway, that's the many worlds interpretation in a nutshell.
Okay, it's not that complicated.
I've simplified it a lot. Doesn't have to be human actions, though. I just used your actions to make the explanation easier to grasp. The actions of a cat, the flight of a bee, the movement of a microorganism, even fluctuations in air temperature. All these can change history.
Yeah, the butterfly effect. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a second here. I'll let microorganisms slide. There ain't no way that air is conscious or anything.
Can you say for sure that you are?
Huh?
All of your actions are caused by the cells in your brain. If we go down a little further, then you could say all of your actions are the result of atoms or electrons, or smaller particles we haven't even discovered yet.
Yeah, well that's also called the clockwork universe theory, where we don't have free will. It's simple, just cause and effect. Like this is all the atoms in your head and all the electrical charges, and there's just like a predetermined way it'll function. The clockwork universe is just we're just going through a single timeline.
Are those atoms and electrons still you making a decision?
Which also kind of that kind of theory kind of throws a wrench in the whole multiple universe theory, though.
At that level, how different are you from the air? I'd say not much. Human existence is just one part of reality. Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming. A tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America. See what I'm saying? The only thing that really matters is the action of the most elementary particles of matter. That's where history happens. That's where universes branch out.
So there's going to be an infinite amount. I've seen a million futures. There's only one where we win.
Hey, you stopped. Are you done with that shelf?
No, not yet.
Well, keep looking while I talk. How familiar are you with quantum physics? Never mind, don't answer that. I'll try and keep it simple for you. Let's see.
Wait a second. Luna called me doctor at the end. What the hell was that? I forgot that. Why'd she say doctor at the end? Am I the one that started this? Is it me? Did I give myself a false memory? But why am I part human and part robot then? Wouldn't I just be all robot if that was the case? I don't know.
Hey, hand me that box, will you?
This one? Sure. We're going to talk about Schrodinger's cat. Hand the box. I've been examined over to her. That's the way to make your head hurt. head already hurts.
Also, there's a stuffed lion over there.
Yep, Schrodinger's cat.
Perfect. He's part of Felidae, too.
The feline gene group or whatever. Feline species. This should grab the lion and toss it unceremoniously into the box. Jerry took the weight of the ink jar and put them next to the lion. She took a weight in an ink jar.
Alright. Everything's ready.
Ready?
Remember that book in the crew quarters about Schrodinger's cat? It relates to all this stuff I've been talking about.
Am I gonna start saying cat puns?
Anyway, come look at the box.
How about looking for the...
This'll only take a minute. Now look.
I shrugged and peered in the box.
What do you see?
Oh, there's the stuffed
From
lion.
now on, that's a cat. A living cat. This is important. Got it?
Yeah, it's a cat's meow.
Oh man. This again?
Sorry. I can't help it.
I find that hard to believe. Ugh. Fine. Maybe I can just ignore it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
Alright, what else do you see?
Oh, wait, this... Not even pond... Not even a pond. And a jar of ink.
Right. Now the weight is going to be radioactive material, and the jar of ink is full of poisonous gas.
What? I'm getting out of here.
Idiot. It's not really full of gas. This is just hypothetical. Imagine that it's full of gas. So, what's the weight?
Radioactive material.
And the jar of ink.
Poisonous gas.
Exactly. Good work. Now, there's one other thing you need to know about the jar. If it's struck by any of the alpha particles the radioactive material emits, it'll break. These particles are emitted randomly, but there's a 50% chance that one of them will come into contact with the jar over the course of an hour. So let's close the lid. And pretend an hour has passed. Here's the question. Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead? You can't open the box to check. And you can't hit the box. Obviously, you can't shake it either. It's also been soundproofed, so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know. Basically, you have no idea what's going on inside the box. Do you remember what happens if the alpha particles hit the jar?
Cat dies.
And what if the jar doesn't break?
It breaks, gas fills the box, the cat inhales it, and the death will whisker away. The cat lives to tell the tale.
Haha. And what are the chances of either of those things happening?
50-50. 50%.
Uh-huh. So, what's your answer? Is the cat alive or dead?
I can't possibly know.
Then guess. It's not hard. Alive or dead?
Alive. Cat is... Pause for dramatic effect. Alive.
Nope. You're wrong.
It's both. It's dead.
That's wrong too.
Then what's the right answer?
The answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive.
What? How does that make any sense?
It's an extrapolation of something we see at the atomic level. We don't know if an atom is spinning upward or downward until we measure it. Before it's measured, those two possibilities coexist. But as soon as the measurement is taken, obviously, only one possibility is the truth. That's what's happening with the alpha particles. Since we can't know when they were emitted or where, we only know the probability that they'll impact the jar. Because we can't observe anything that's happening in the box, that becomes the entire system. In other words, the box is like the atom. We don't know how the cat's life or death situation has resolved itself until we look at it. Until we do, it's just a bunch of possibilities. Do you get it?
Yep.
If the cat in the box is possibilities,
Then it's both alive and dead.
Right. So, let's open the lid. And when we do, all the possibilities will collapse into a single truth. Meow. What a relief, huh? Looks like the cat's alive. Anyway, that's Schrodinger's cat. The many worlds interpretation is one theory for explaining that weirdness.
So there's another world out there where this cat died.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Okay, that wasn't that complicated.
Looks like that cat tick of yours cleared up.
Yeah. Well, your story was pretty insane.
Insane?
You don't think so? Just the idea of something being alive and dead at the same time? And if the moment the lid is open determines whether or not the cat is dead, then it's almost like events in the future can determine the past. I mean, the cat doesn't die when you open the lid, so it must have already been dead.
Exactly. You've experienced it, haven't you?
What on earth are you talking about? You're talking about the people changing their votes?
Think back. Remember round 2 of the AB game?
Yeah.
When you chose Betray, what was my vote? But what happened this
Ally.
time?
I chose Ally and you chose Betray.
Right. And both times, I put in my vote a full minute before the deadline. When did you push the button?
Right before the deadline?
I see. Well, that makes this a little easier to explain. If you chose Betray, then my vote was Ally. If you chose Ally, then my vote was Betray. But I made my choices a whole minute before you made yours. Don't you think that's strange?
No, it's just video game fuckery.
You do see what I'm saying, don't you?
That my choice in the future altered the action in the past.
Yeah. From your perspective, there's no other way to interpret it.
When I thought about it, round 1 had been the same. Chose Ally, Alice had chosen Betray. I chose Betray, she'd done the opposite.
Look at this die. I found it over there. Let me give you one last example.
As she spoke, she tossed the die into the box and quickly shut the lid. Be like, what's the
All
number?
right. Answer this question. What number is the die on?
Oh, 5. Definitely 5. It's not 5, is it?
Okay. I'm going to open the lid. Good job.
I'm a genius.
You got it right.
That was just a fluke.
Was it?
Huh?
Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid. What number was the die on?
5.
Haven't you been paying attention? The
Oh.
die is still a collection of atoms, isn't it?
Oh, yes, in any sort of... So we only live in the reality where it was
I
5.
don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different kind of matter.
You're saying that before you opened the lid, that I was all of the numbers?
Uh-huh. That's one way to look at it, at least.
Mm-hmm. And when you opened the lid, it was just one number.
Or it might have become that number when you declared which one it was.
Huh? What do you mean?
Your choice in the future has an effect on the past.
That's crazy.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We got a little off topic there, but I think I made my point. Reality separates off into an infinite number of branches for each and every possibility. You and I seem to be able to jump from branch to branch. Of course, our bodies aren't doing the jumping. Our consciousnesses just sort of dive into other versions of ourselves in other worlds.
Whoa. I think I get it now. That's how you knew my name, right? You just jumped in from another world? That's how you knew all those other things you shouldn't have known?
Yeah, that's the best I can figure out, at least.
Let me reread this just in case. Our consciousness just sort of dive into other versions of other worlds. Yeah, so we could jump from branch to branch. This with.
Unfortunately, it
Okay.
seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump. Maybe we only remember particularly important things. I'm not sure how it works, but whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited. And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things will just sort of pop up.
That's why when someone asks you how we know X, you'll think of to say is, I just knew.
Yeah.
What's causing this then? I don't remember ever doing this before, so why would it start now?
If we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble. It's just,
Just what?
well, I'm pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here.
Yeah, why we're chosen for the Nonary games?
There's no way this doesn't have something to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do. Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
You aren't kidding, are you? Maybe this is some sort of huge Schrodinger's cat experiment. And all 9 of us are locked inside the box, right, Meow?
And what if you've got it backwards?
Backwards?
We're outside of the box, and the rest of the world is inside.
Yep, that is exactly what I'm thinking. So we're trying to basically cure the world, right? Till we find the future where Radical 6 isn't a thing, or it was solved. Then the moment we stepped out of this place,
Yeah. We might be determining the history of the world outside.
that's pretty cool. I mean, I described it in a different way, but yeah. What we do here could affect the past and make it so Radical 6 was figured out. I had 1,000 questions, but before I could open my mouth to ask them, someone find the bomb?
Oh, good. There you are.
So,
Did something happen?
Yes, we found it. What do you mean, what? What else could we find?
the
The
bomb?
bomb! The other antimatter bomb. The number 2 bomb is in the control room.
Where the controller is as well. Is this it?
Yeah.
This is one of them, all right.
That's number 2, apparently. Well, at least we found them all now.
No. There could be more. Like Kay said, there might be a number 4 bomb out there. We have no way to know.
Did you tell anyone else about this, Clover?
Well, not really. But, I wasn't the first person to find it.
Who was?
Kay and Luna. After they found it, they came to the infirmary and told the rest of us.
Who was in the infirmary?
Everyone. Tenmyoji and Dio were there. So were Alice and Quark, of course. Although they were still asleep.
So everyone who wasn't asleep knows about the bomb. I see.
Yeah.
There's nobody else here, though. Where'd they all go?
Right after we came here to look at the bomb, they all left. They were going to go look for you two.
What about Alice and Quark?
They're the same. Still sleeping. We checked them out just to be sure, but they seemed fine.
That's good. Finally, I looked at one another and let out a simple sigh of relief. Alice and Quark still sleeping. What about Dio?
Oh, right. I checked everybody's bracelets when we were in the infirmary. Did you want to know what they were?
Yeah. Took her a moment to explain. Alice was green solo, Quark blue solo. Dio's made a yellow pair. Tenmyoji was a cyan pair. So what are our options for groups?
The next set of doors to open are going to be the white doors. That means we'll have to mix our colors so that we get white.
Call it out. What would that would mean? And it's just the same. So Sigma with Temyoji and Vi. Dio, Quark, Clover, Luna, Alice.
Huh? There's only one option?
Yeah.
Yeah, any other...
What about Luna and Quark? Alice and Quark. We said it was going to be a while till they
We'll
woke
just
up.
have to carry them. The secondary doors won't open without 3 bracelets, and if we can't open them...
Yeah, we'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Don't worry about Alice. I'm on her team.
You're saying you could carry her?
Yeah. Well, I can get Luna to help me.
True. I'm sure she'd be happy to help.
And good thing Kay has Dio, right? What
He's
for?
on Kay's team. There shouldn't be any issues there.
We still need to figure out what we're gonna do about this bomb. Alice said we should be safe as long as it's not triggered with the remote.
Maybe, but we can't just leave them here forever. I mean, if they go off, then everything in like a couple 100 kilometers is gonna get fried.
Wait, a couple 100 kilometers? What are you talking about? I should only have about as much explosive power as a ton of TNT. Which is nothing to sniff at, but there's nowhere near the kind of yield you're talking about.
It could be. What if these bombs are just like the detonator?
Oh. You mean there might be a bunch more anti-hydrogen around here somewhere? Yep. Right over there.
The reactor.
Yeah, there are supposed to only be 18 antimatter reactors in the whole world. If that's one of them, then there's a lot of anti-hydrogen.
How much is a lot?
3.5 kilograms.
3.5? It's like 10,000 times more than Alice's 350 milligrams.
If there really is that much, and if it does explode,
then we would be looking at an explosion roughly 10,000 times more powerful than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
No. That's insane.
Wait, Clover, how did you know that?
know what?
That stuff about antimatter reactors.
Well, that's, during my training, they...
Training for what?
My job?
Ah, of course. I didn't realize waiters these days need to memorize how many operational antimatter reactors there were worldwide. Or how much fuel each one of those reactors might be storing. You don't work at a cafe, do you?
Did you hear about that from Alice?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, she's right then.
She's right then. And why are you using antimatter reactors at a cafe?
That's, what we call the coffee machines.
What? Are you fucking with me?
I'm telling you the truth. I work at a cafe. It just might, be a kind of fake job to divert attention. I think they call it a cover.
What?
Then what's your real job?
I'm sorry. I really can't tell you anything else.
Why not?
It's classified.
Classified by who?
The government?
The government?
That's right. Alice said it was her job to eliminate enemies of the state or something. So you two work together.
Oh no! Check your bracelets. How much time do we have left?
What are you talking
How long
about?
until the doors open? Come on, quickly!
Damn. We were supposed to met up 5 minutes ago.
I'm heading coming back then. Remember, we're supposed to meet at the infirmary. You guys hurry back, okay? Bye!
Bye. Hey, you haven't. Damn it. And she's gone. Fine. She's right, you know, we need to get going.
Hold on. I need to check something really quick.
What? The safe for the detonator? The infirmary. Check on Dio. Where's that asshole? Do we have him handcuffed or something?
Oh, there you are. You're late. What were you doing?
Nothing.
When we arrived, everyone else was already back. Cork and Alice hadn't left, of course. They're both sleeping silently in traces of madness we'd seen earlier, long gone.
Clover told us. You've seen the bomb in the control room.
Yeah, with their own eyes.
So what the hell should we do?
So this is one where he's playing like he doesn't know anything.
That makes 3 bombs.
Well, we have to do something. They're bombs, for God's sake.
There's a quick and simple solution.
Really?
Remember what Alice said?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it? Right here. There's a port.
Oh, something that I just thought of. In one reality, there's one where we fail to ignite one bomb. Fi and I are together, and then she's like, "We failed," and then we hug. So that's one of the endings that we're yet to see, and then there's the true ending. So I think those are the last 2.
If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So, if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Not a problem. We've resolved that issue.
Huh?
Show them.
Now I pulled it out of my pocket.
That was in the safe in the control room.
Yep, exactly. We didn't have any idea what it was at first, but Fi figured it out. After Clover left, we tested it.
Turned out I was right.
However... Oh wait, I have passwords for all 4 bombs. 1, 0, 2, and 3. Oh, look at that. I already have all 4 bomb passwords.
It fit perfectly.
But we don't know where bomb 4 is, or bomb 0. We don't know where bomb 0 is. Couldn't get to do anything though. We plugged in a couple random characters, but all we got was an error. I have them. I have them in my spreadsheet over here.
Still, I'm sure this is the thing Alice was talking about. We just didn't have the right password.
But why was it in the control room?
Do you think Zero Senior put it here for us?
That would suggest it was also Zero Senior who set up the bombs.
Doesn't that seem odd, though? Zero Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right? So why would he set bombs?
Maybe he wants to blow this whole place up if someone commits some crazy violation of the rules?
That doesn't make sense. Our bracelets already have poison in them. If someone breaks a rule, all he has to do is activate their bracelet.
Yeah, you're right. Somehow this ties into the fact that we could stop the pandemic that just kills the world.
Well, whatever the case is, there's one thing we can be sure of. The person who set these bombs is one of us. Whether or not that person is also Zero Senior isn't particularly relevant at the moment. But what is relevant is that they know the deactivation password. If we can figure out who that person is and question them,
We can get the password and turn the bombs off.
I already have the
exactly.
passwords.
That would be my quick and easy method. So fess up. Which one of you set the bombs? Not that I expect you to do that. So, we're going to be checking everyone.
Checking us?
Yes. Once they're set, the bombs are controlled by a remote. It stands to reason that whoever set them has that remote.
So you're gonna search us for it?
Yes. But no buts. If you refuse, that implicates you.
I mean, we should have done this at the beginning of the Nonary games. It's like, everyone empty out your pockets. Let's figure out what we have as a group.
Do what I say and you'll be fine, assuming you are actually innocent. Understand? No reason to wait. Let's get started. Anyone want to volunteer to go first? All right. Let's see.
Wait. You only need to search one
What?
person?
Why?
I figured it out. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
There is a way, we just talked about it in the archive. I just know. Bye. I met Faizgay and nodded, and then turned away. I knew who set the bombs. But could we do it without removing the detonator and getting it more than a meter away from them? That person is you, Dio.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Who set up the bomb? Part A. Open the 9th lock. Now see this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Are you high? Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay. Could you hold him down? It's on him, I promise.
Get off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. So all I wanted to do is know who set the bombs. Why are you so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try. That's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Cuz?
Just spit it out.
Three-stream streak. Thank you, Irene. Appreciate your support and just hanging out. It's always fun.
The Mirror... What?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
I just do. Oh, that's not all of it, I know. I know there's Free the Soul, and I know about
What
Brother.
the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
Who the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are. And I don't know what Free the Soul is. And I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Yeah. Tell me how your foot tastes. Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying that the Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? How do you know his age if I didn't say anything besides his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Somebody pin him down.
Oh dear.
Okay. Wait, did Kay know who left was? Sure sounded like it. Oh. He said, oh dear, then Fi said, left? Question mark? Okay, so he did.
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously, though, why did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers.
Yeah, we've been here before.
Okay, You got me.
Now, can we make sure that he doesn't kick it more than a meter away?
Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
A B plan?
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no! I look toward him.
Whoa there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So? Believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
What?
Now that we've cleared that up, come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one. Tenmyoji.
Hey, Grandpa, your hearing gone? I said back off.
No.
You... I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Tenmyoji!
Is something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
I want to check something real quick. So there's still one safe that I haven't done yet. There's still one room left. There's 3 sets of golden files. One in the lab. So just the lab is the gold file that I don't have.
So you were just bluffing.
I'm not bluffing, goddammit.
I gotta go back to the lab to do that thing.
You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was the opening Tenmyoji needed.
Yeah!
He cried out and leapt through the air. Tenmyoji's leg shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Shit,
What
not
happened?
good. The detonator. He doesn't have it
What?
anymore.
What's happening?
There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry, this was my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, the timer under the bombs automatically activates.
Damn, how much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
That's crazy!
Let me
Yeah.
stop them.
So I have all of the codes. I don't know where the number 0 bomb is. The emergency deactivation password.
None of us know them, though.
Right, none of us? No. Someone who does isn't there.
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out.
Wait. Threw myself on Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slammed him to the floor. And then this is where he tries to kill himself with the pill.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I was gonna let him go. Shifted my weight to free one of his hands and started to try to pry it open.
Hey, I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
But then the others ran over and piled onto Dio along with me. Yep. He tried to get his hand to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil.
No, if we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of
You
him.
think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to. We don't have time for this. What are you doing,
Shit.
Luna? Go! Right.
Ask him where the number 0 bomb is. That's all we need to know. Well, then I
Okay,
need to
I
have
got it.
Sigma remember the passwords.
I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want. You're still gonna die. Go ahead. Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right. You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up.
Right. Here goes.
As I began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I expected. Small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. Sold to the sink, tossed down the drain. How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
The same.
So, what do we do?
We put in the password and stop
We
the bombs.
searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
We have only one option left
Yeah,
then.
and that is?
Intuition. Trust our hunches.
Nats, are you suggesting we just guess?
Do you have a better idea?
Well, no, but
Wait, there's another way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me. The
Right.
rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it, we're done.
that's it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
By turn, without waiting, we headed for the door. I'm gonna start putting in some passwords. Before I could blink, she was gone. Give everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, okay? Good? I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after 5. It's such a funny way to leave. It's like, everyone's just in bewilderment, and I'm just like, just positive. Just not fitting the vibe at all. Checking my own watch for time. Got plenty. It seems like we're at the end of the game, and we could finish, but I don't think so. Okay. So what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Alright, done. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
We'll go off when the door's open, so 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. Bomb 1 is also on floor B with the garden. So, we just need to hurry.
Yeah.
So what are we supposed to do? I mean, do we have some sort of
Well,
plan?
it's not like I don't have one.
Well, stop being so mysterious and tell me. What am I supposed to do? Then I'm supposed to use my intuition.
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
Yeah. To another world. Another history.
I can't.
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah. I did, but that's... I mean...
You just have to do that again.
You're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Ah! Damn it! It's so confusing.
Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay, you say I jump, I jump. Okay, okay. I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking to me about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I.
That's a problem. Alright, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one, but our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Are you saying I might know it already? And I just have to try to remember it?
Yeah, I feel like we know. So, anything?
Just let me put it
We
in.
need the bomb password.
Let me type in the password.
Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
I do. I stared down at the input device. Password. Password. The bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. Which number is this? Which bomb is this? This is the first bomb we found. This is number 3 bomb. 3 bomb is LXQ, LHC, NMR. It's funny. I got 2 bomb passwords before I even found the first bomb.
It worked.
Right? Phew. I sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So, you knew the password after all.
Yeah, just take me to the next one. Let's go.
Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I did.
You heard it in another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline?
We don't have time. Let's just go. We can talk about this later.
Never mind. We don't have time for that.
Yes,
How much
exactly.
longer?
Let's go. We could explain later. 18 minutes.
Good. We've still got... Come on. Let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
So we're heading to the control room.
Right. No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
And then she was gone. I hurried, disconnected the bomb, and chased after her. The problem is... we're talking about only finding 3 bombs, but there is a 4th bomb. So this is the one where it's like there's a number 0 bomb, and then we're gonna have that one ending where it's just me and Phi at the end while the bomb explodes. Control room. Okay, the number 2 bomb. Number 2 is that one.
You got it?
Yep. Right here.
Hook it up.
Right. Done.
Okay. Hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Done. Hey. The hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No way. I'm sure I did it right.
Try it again.
It's not even letting me. Yeah, nothing. Password's no good.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Yeah, looks like it. Oh, I typed in the same password.
Shit!
Vi slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
You mean like a different history from the other one I remembered?
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
Let me type it in. Another history. Another history. The password. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. EQD DYR NTK.
Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it.
Yeah, guess so.
Don't scare me like that, alright?
Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first. It just kind of floated up on the spreadsheet on my other monitor. Maybe I drifted down.
Whatever. Point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
You sure don't sound very amazed.
Okay.
Cause
That just leaves us with the last bomb. It's
it's in the garden?
right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
Gah. Make it sound so easy.
Don't just stand there. Let's go.
She spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. Okay, that wasn't that far. The only problem is we don't have the 0 bomb.
Finally. The last one.
Yeah,
How many minutes left?
less than 10.
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, alright? You have the input device?
Yeah. There we go. Connected.
Okay. Go.
Go?
We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
Don't you remember another password, right?
Exactly.
We don't need this dialogue.
What else would I be talking about?
But... Oh
Don't
my
sweat.
god.
You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. Your time's the charm, right?
That's not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lightning's not going to strike twice, or thrice in this case, I guess.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the first and second times aren't charmed, too.
I guess so. I like how at the beginning they're like, just do it, quickly, and then they proceed to have a 2-minute conversation.
Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to other words too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, alright? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway.
Yeah. I'll give it a
I'm
shot.
counting on you.
Password, the password. The password, remember. Remember, Sigma. Come on. Lightning can strike twice, or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before. You did it twice before. This is nothing. You're a champion. Come on, Sigma. You can do this. Pull the door to your memories. Pull open the door. Loop your float. BQZ. RGJ. DXR. Okay, my ability to take notes without making a mistake is incredible. I wrote those down correctly. Yeah! Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch. Ah, that feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like there's nothing gonna melt. This is gonna melt and dribble out my ears. This is, without a doubt, what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb I could feel this again. Shh, why would you say that? You fucking moron. Isn't this great? Hi? Or is she gonna remember there's a 4th bomb? Hey, what's going on? You're really harshing the vibe here. Will it kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh, also, not that I need or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you, just like you promised. I mean, just a swimsuit thing would be really fine, so, but... You even listening to me?
I am. You said you wish there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't really...
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
What?
I remembered something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly, I remembered it too. I heard Dio say those very words in the Floor B warehouse. No. No way.
Looks like you remember it too.
Yeah.
How much time do we have?
Shit. Got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the 0 bomb.
Right. I yanked the device out the bomb and turned to the chase after. What are you just standing there for? What are you just standing there for? Go show me where the bomb is.
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me.
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh shit. You don't know? She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now? Can't deactivate a bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb.
Alright, I have a shitty hat on. I'm an asshole. Okay, I think I'm in the safe space.
Where would you hide something important?
Hide something important. Hide. Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Do I know? To be continued.
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me. Go find the others.
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. Did we find the Zero Bomb? I don't remember finding it ever.
Here?
Yeah. Should be between the AB rooms. Good, I was right. How do we know? How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Shit!
Hurry!
Hurrying as fast as I can. I said to enter the password, but what was the password? Couldn't shake the feeling that I'd already used up my third time charm. Still, I had to try. I shook my head. I concentrated. This is where we're, like, on the moon? Alexa? In Queens. Goes to GD. Uh-oh. G, D, Q. L, X, A, Q, N, X, G, D, Q. A. Oh, bam, bam, bam. It stopped.
Yeah.
Finally, I come to the ground. The adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone. But don't we need to run to the frickin' rooms
here?
now?
Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline. I guess maybe he put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Well, you did it.
Well, didn't he hide that knife in every timeline? Because he stabbed the woman.
So, thanks.
In every timeline. Oh, I don't need any thanks.
Just
don't say the swimsuit. About that swimsuit you promised.
What? What on earth are you talking about?
Chromatic doors have opened.
Oh, we still have 5 minutes?
Remain.
We still have 5 minutes.
Chromatic doors
Yes.
close.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
What about the
What the hell
swimsuit?
are you going on about? Just go!
Damn it. Before I could protest, she turned and ran towards the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. I haven't saved in a long time. We're gonna get roadblocked eventually here. And it'll force us to go to the other. We went to the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They done as I asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Vi and I shared a quick glance and headed towards them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah. I couldn't have done it. I could have done it in my sheep.
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time.
What? Huh?
You're disgusting.
Okay, maybe later.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm set.
Alright, then let's move.
At Temioji's command, we broke off into our teams. Kay cleared Cork on his back and dragged Dio along the floor through the white door on the left. Clover and Luna carried Alice to the door on the right, while Temioji, Fi, and myself ran through the center door.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8,
Yeah.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Okay. I can't believe how long this game is. Q. Quark? Do we get the Quark ending? The hell? Like, we're missing Quark and Fi. I can't believe it's not butter. There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Yep, figures. That stuff's still a thing that I can't believe it's not butter. Probably. I think it was. I assume it used to be really popular, but not anymore.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
There's a lot of other alternatives nowadays. Q, what the hell's that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
Oh, Q as in 999. The last 9 door was a lowercase q, which was like hexadecimal or something like that for a different number. Hexadecimal is only 16, so it's something else. This is a very questionable room. Also, this music, I love that they changed it up here. Very ominous.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
It's a quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door. But you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
So we need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Yeah, but the problem is Dio's still here. And he could just be an asshole and just not cooperate. But even if he's not cooperating, we could just always betray Dio if he's against you. And everyone else can just gain points until we win.
Right.
Well, let's get started then.
Good.
Okay.
Alright. I gotta go to the bathroom again. Guess I'm like overhydrating. Okay. Seek a way out. Okay. Now locate it. What are we supposed to do here? Room's empty. Wait. Do you hear something? Oh, there's stuff in this room. Huh? Well, how much you want to bet is something to do with that. Guess we should go, have a look. I think this cube is just floating here. How the hell is it doing that? Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't you touch it to see if anything happens? Huh. I don't understand what's going on. Have another look at it. Huh? The cube. Look at it again. The winning and losing panels on the wall can help you find the winning panels. Winning panels and only the winning panels are highlighted in cyan. The system will activate. If you decide to win winning panels, clicking on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border. Okay, so it's like a version of Minesweeper. The hint that appears in the cube is different on each side. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exits is the north wall, then the wall to the right would be the east wall, which would make the wall in the entrance the south wall, and the wall to the left should be the west wall. That would mean that a hint that appears on the west wall would actually refer to the east wall. A hint that appears on the north wall would actually refer to the south wall. A hint that appears on the east wall would refer to the west wall. Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. That means that the winning panels are the border of the adjacent wall. Those panels will not be reflected in the initial panel's number. Note 3, there are a total of 8 puddles hidden in the walls. Click the floor to view the message one more time. After that, it's gone forever. Okay, so right clicking is not a thing. Okay, so it's 111. Let's do it like this. So none of those. It's just those four. Okay. So does that mean I click these? Oh. Whoa, what the hell? Interesting. That's how it works. It looks like there's more of them. We should keep looking. Something has slid out of the wall. Look around for more by exiting zoom mode. This thing's pretty big. There's something behind the cover that looks like a motherboard. Must be a computer. Look hands if I touch them. Maybe something's missing. Like what? Okay, well, anyways. No, I don't want to click this. I just want to rotate the room. Not like that. Okay, this one. Okay, so I could clear this. So, top row, these top three have nothing. One, two, two. Nothing. How is it 2? Does do diagonals not count? Or is it looking at something on the opposite side here? I think they just did that wrong. Unless kitty corners don't matter, because if it's it says I just did the puzzle. It says these two, the bottom two in the corner, but this one is it's next to this one and this one, unless corners don't count. So I guess corners don't count. It's just adjacent sides. Corners don't count. Okay, I'm playing it like Minesweeper, and it's not Minesweeper. But somehow I still was able to figure it out the first two by using incorrect logic. Okay. Are those missiles? They're darts. Look over here. I think that's a green memory card. We can't get it out though, there's glass covering it. I think we'll get some darts out though. Okay. Grab a couple. Okay, so let's look at this wall. Okay, so if this one's 2, that means, and then these two can't be it, so these two must be it. So this one is 1, this one, that one's it, so there's none of those are it then. This one is 1, that means this one's not it, that one's not it. So if this one's 2, it sees this one and then this one. And then that one's 3? Okay. Okay, and then what about this corner? Zeros, zeros. Okay, there's nothing up here. Okay. Okay. So blank, the 3 and an L, and then 2 for the bottom. So that one. Oh. Alright. This one's... I like that this one's really unique, but it's the same password over and over. Something just slid out of the wall. I can't like click on anything. I need to like, use... Looks like a scoreboard for their dartboard. That's a dartboard. I remember seeing this before. Come on, who hasn't seen a dartboard before? No, that's not what I mean. I feel like I've seen it. Someone's built it before. It's just that this board is different from the normal dartboard. You know? Let's try it out. What do you mean try it out? Isn't it obvious? There's only 2 ways to use a dartboard. Either use it to hold pizza, or you throw darts at it. You got some darts, don't you, Sigma? Maybe you could try throwing them? Get a score of 100. Oh! With 3 darts? Or the first dart must land in the green, second the blue, third in the red. To throw a dart in a particular area. Okay. Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn I've seen these darts before somewhere. Whatever. Time for some darts. it told me to get 100 this time instead of, it was like 91 last time. Can I just like miss? No. And then single, double, triple. So in order to get 100 points, it's quite a bit. So I need to average 33 points per dart throw. 33.3. So if I just start with the highest number, 14 times 3. So 14 times 3 is 42. Nine on the bottom. And a 7. Oh, whoops. Doing red, huh? Oh, whoops. Okay, hopefully just having this in front of me will make the math a little bit easier. So I don't need to do as much multiplication in my head as I do it. Okay. So I need to get 100 points, averaging 33 points per round. So if I do the highest two numbers of different colors, 33 and 42, 42, 33, that gets me a 75. Is there a 25 on the board? There is not. If I subtract this by 6, so, wait, subtract it by 3, 72. If I do these two, I get 72. Is there a blue that's 28? There is. Okay. 33, 39, and 28. Oh, whoops. I did do it in the right order. Okay. Ha! Piece of cake. God, the last time I did it, I was way less organized, and it was way harder. This time I was a little bit more organized. See that? My dart skills are undeniable. Yeah, I saw it quite earlier. It was very nice. Do you really think you have to stand a whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard, though? I'm a fair man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know? Okay, okay. That's great and all, but look. See the display case? It's open. Great. Now I can get the green memory card. Going to pull out all the stops on this job. You sound like you're in a heist movie. Should I have worn a cat suit? Yeah. Think I just threw up a little bit? Oh, come on, Sigma. Besides, everyone in a heist movie wears a sweet suit. Okay. There's more, Let's do another round of Minesweeper here. Okay. Okay, we gotta start with zeros. So anything adjacent to these, so anything adjacent to a 0 is I'm marking with the dash. That means it's nothing. And then 1, or that means also this one. This is adjacent to the 0. The 1, that means the 1. There's only one that's available, which is this one. Okay. So let's click again. Okay. All this tells me is the 1 is this. The 0's here tells me that this isn't 1. And then that's not 1. Okay, this number's also a 1. So that means that this must be an X as well. And the 3, that means this must be an X as well. I can't even see them. Okay, it's a 4 down here. I mean, it's a 4. It means these 4 are it. And 4 down here is that one's it. And there's a 3 that's hidden right here. Okay. Oh, it doesn't tell me anything. Wait, actually, that 3? If this... That means itself and these 2 are it. Because this one I know is not it. And then this one's a 3 as well, so that means that one's it. Okay, this is a 3. I don't know. 1. Oh wait, this one's a 3 right here. It goes this one, that one, and that one. So that's all 3. So everything else is not it next to that. And then that means this one is a 3, and it's that one, that one. So up here must be 1. Okay. Then also this 4, this one's not it, which means this one has to be it. And then those are the 2, so that means that one's not it. Okay. Okay, the 1. This one sees this, so that means these are not it. 0 means nothing near it's it. That means this one's red. 1, 2, 3 for red. 1 for that one. Yep. Everything else is 0. Good enough. Okay. Jeez, that was a lot. That one was tougher, but it still wasn't that hard. Okay. So there's a 6, and then there's a 6 with the 1 thing. Was it this 6? What was it? Oh. Okay. Okay, so that's the safe. See the screen, huh? There's nothing on it. It doesn't do anything when we touch it. How do we turn it on? Hell if I know. I don't see a button or a card slot or anything. Well, not a lot we can do if we can't turn it on. Might as well leave it alone for now. I think there's something else like this. Oh, I mean, one of those exercises where you twist your hips around? No, I don't think so. This doesn't look like a fitness machine to me. It kind of ruins when you take it so seriously. This is damn it. Can't remember. Roll the 6 dice to move them where they need to go. Direction of each side of each dice must match a specific pattern. Choose which die you would like to move by clicking it. Okay, you can use the arrow keys. I don't know where to move them. Huh. Can't figure it out. No dice. Looks like there's 4 purple books. Let's go through each one of them. What the? There's nothing written here. Huh? I mean, all the pages are blank. Are the other books the same? Let's have a look. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Blank. Huh. Something wrong? There's something in that one? No, the pages are blank. It's just what? Well, there are some pictures, but put in between the pages back here. 3 of them, it looks like blue dye, green dye, red dye. How do I know where this is? Like, what's the orientation of it? There's no features. And I don't even have the same angle. 6, 2, 4, then 5 and 1. 5. What up, Peace Big Fan? How's your weekend? Oh, shit. I mean, it matches the thing, but it just wasn't... I don't have the right starting point. What up, Alice? 1, 5. Saturday was good. Concert was really good. It was super packed. Super packed. But we were also like in the middle of everything, and there was drunk guys next to us. One guy kept like bumping into Peter, like leaning back into Peter. And then there was another drunk guy that was next to me who was like angry at the guy in front of him. Was like, "Hey, I just need a window to see. You keep moving. I need a window." It was really obnoxious. What up, Alice? VLR's good, making a lot of progress. We're in the white room, like we're near the end. I've got 7 out of 9 endings so far, making great progress. Although this one's annoying me, cause it's like, okay, so it's blue. It's 1 and 5, and it's so this corner here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1 off from the corner, and then it's 2 spaces and then a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1 off, and then 2 spaces for 5. And like this isn't working. 6, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 6, 2. Like, did I just choose the wrong corner? Do I need to do the same puzzle 4 times until I pick the right corner? So is it supposed to be this is the one, and then boom, boom, boom. 1. Yeah, I did that. What up, Karu Notobot? This one, they have to be an exact match? Yeah, I thought I did that. 1 and 5 of blue. 1 and 5. And then next to it is red with 3 and 4. 3 and 4 is next to blue. And then green is next. 6 and 2. Did it just assume that I'm looking at the wrong corner? So if this one is the 1 corner, so if I rotate this 90 degrees, the 5 will be right there, and then this will be the red 3, and then this will be the red 4. 6 and 2. Oh, I thought that was it. Dang it. can't. Where's one? Okay, one needs to be right there. One. Okay, that took a long time. Now we're gonna get this 3 over there. Okay, got the 3. Next is 6. 6. Okay, next is, let's get the 2 over there. That it? 2's there. Okay. Now you need to get the 4 right there. Okay, and then next is the 5. What am I not understanding about this? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from the corner, and then 1 in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from the corner, then 1 in. And then it goes 2 more in, and then that way for the 5. Damn, I can't figure this out. Look at this ridiculous thing. There's a screen down here. Looks like this is the only part that I can actually interact with. But there's nothing on it. There's some kind of card slot beneath the screen. Look at the ones, the polling machines of the AB rooms. So that means we need to put some memory cards in here, right? Yeah, like the ones you got in your hand right now. Hi, Luna. Green card. Okay. Hi, cat. Hi, kitty. Yep, you're in the way. You sure are, kitty. Can't figure this one out. This machine in the panel outside, weird pattern. It's an input device, but it doesn't do anything when I touch it. Did we do this one already? Yeah. Okay, we did the darts, we did that. The only thing I haven't done is the dice thing. Like, I understand what it's trying to, what it's doing, but it's just like... One, two, three, four. Rude. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put your tail in my mouth. Hi, Luna. Hi. Okay. So if I assume that this corner is this corner down here. Cat, stop. Don't step on the keyboard. You're gonna fall, Cat. These are 1 and 5. One, 3, 6, 5, 4, 2. Okay, now if I start with the 2's in the lower left corner. And didn't I just do it like this? Maybe I was off by 1. Maybe I was just dumb. Well, I'm off by 1. Okay. Oh, it's supposed to be 5? Wait, it's 1 and 5? That's a freebie. One, 3, 6, 5, 4, 2. I don't understand. Is it because I'm just looking at this, but does that have to be the 2 and the 6 have to be in the correct orientation? Because that's effed up. I'd rather have it done from this corner. One, 3, 6. do it like this. I'll just try doing it from another side just to make it easier, or just to do something just different. All right, so 5, and then 3 is next, and then 6 needs to go 1 space over. Okay, and then 5 needs to go next to the 6. And 4. Okay, so the 1. So I need to see the 2 on the left, the 2 towards that side. Okay. The 2 towards the short side. God. Nope. Okay, so it's not that. So I got 2, 4, and then 3 and 5. I can't get 2 to appear on that side. Is it even possible? Oh, I just realized that's what KRU was talking about. Okay, at least I didn't understand the spoiler. Okay, finally, Jesus. Okay, it'd be easier if I just clear away all of the other blocks. Okay, next is a 3. Now what? So it's supposed to be a 6. Where's the 6? Okay. No. 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 The 6 needs to point out to the right. Yeah. Okay, well, let's try the other dice. Got it. Okay, those two are it. Next is the 6. The 4 needs to be pointing to the right. Where is the 4? Okay, I'm gonna put these both 1 down. 4 needs to be pointing to the right. No. 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 Try. Okay, let's try the other dice. Where's the 6? Okay. Okay. This is where it needs to be. The 4 needs to be on the opposite side. There it is. Bam. Okay. Memo. The 5. Okay, look at the blue dice. The 4 needs to be pointed this way. Okay. Okay. The 4 needs to be pointed. Oh. Got it. Okay. 4, then the 1 is to the right. Got it. Lastly is the 2, and the 1 is to the right. Ha! Got it. Had a feeling you could do it. Good job. Have a look at this. Hey, it opened. Okay. Now, does this activate the other? There's a couple machines in here that aren't on yet. Nothing, huh? Well, there's still one empty slot. This means I gotta put one more in, huh? But what? What can I do? Screen is blank. Don't see any buttons. Strange disk. I feel like if I remember, but I can't remember where I saw this before. It's in the director's room. Then this won't turn on either. Kind of input device, but it doesn't do anything when I touch it. Can I finish this or not? And then everything else is blank, right? Yeah, I already did this one. And do this yet. America behind the glass. Behind or behind the glass. Change the colors to the correct ones by clicking on the hexagons and triangles. Remember, we only have 5 moves to complete the puzzle. Dang it, I just guessed on this one. It's just all red. Okay, this isn't symmetrical. Wait, no, this is symmetrical. It's symmetrical this way across. So whatever I put in has to be symmetrical, which means there's 5 moves. So it's either 1 move on each side and then 3 moves in the center, or 2 moves on each side and then 1 move in the center. So 2 moves on each side, 1 move in the center. 2 moves on each side. Yeah. Nailed it. Got it. Did I solve it? Yeah. That must be the answer. Look. They're open. Well done. That was some good work, Sigma. It's a binder. Yeah, let's take a look. Single piece of paper in here. It says Q Chamber Special AB Game. Okay, well, let's just get the first password. Would you look at that? Looks like it turned it on. US, A, and B are all pairs consisting of two people. C, D, and E are solos consisting of a special person. First move the pairs A, B to the blank areas under the pair. Next move solo C, D, and E to the blank areas on the left. Solo could move by sliding the letter icons. A pair and a solo aligned vertically with verses between them will face against one another in an AB game. You can still move icons even after you've placed them. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote for the us pair. Either ally betray. There's also a match will be displayed along with the other teams. If the correct number of people reach the target BP after 3 rounds, the game will be completed. But then people are just assholes. Why can't everyone just ally? Why? They'll just betray each other. We can't win. D and B have no points. Is there like a pattern to these? How do you... I don't get it. So E betrayed that time. Will E betray again? E always betrays. Does C always betray? He's betraying. equals betray. Does E betray A? E betrayed A. Does E betray B? Does E betray B? E always betrays. Okay, now what does A do? A betrays. So A, if A and E fight, do they betray? Yeah. Okay. And then sometimes C changes. Okay, I keep forgetting. So A will go against C now at the beginning. A betrays C. Does A betray D as well? So A also betrays first round. Equal betray. Okay, then what does B do? If B fights against C. Ally. B against D. It seems to be deterministic on, like, ally. Then B and E. Oh, be always allies. And then D and C are... C betrays. D didn't. But does C betray me? This seems like really complicated. So C and D ally. D ally. But C changes? I don't know how this... How do you get from 3 points to 9 points in this game if they don't just ally the whole time? So E and A always betray. Like, this seems to, like, work exactly how it works in, like, the AB game from the flowchart. Where E is, like, Dio, who's always betraying people. He allies once. I don't see how this is possible. Because if E always betrays, that means they can't go up and, like, they need to remove points from someone, from a pair team. And then you do that twice. That's minus 4 points. And if anyone once gets hit with a -2, then they automatically can't get high enough in 3 rounds. If you waste 1 round and go -1, am I trying to get everyone out or just some people out? Us, A, B, or pairs. To the blank. Next move. The pair and solo aligned vertically with verses between them will face off. Once an opponent is selected, the game will choose either. If the correct number of people each target BP after 3 rounds, the game will be completed. Okay, what was that other thing? 3 people definitely choose ally, 3 people. And 1 is a mysterious mirror man. So I for 9 with 6 cooperators. We must be the only ones to surpass 9. Oh. 3 people will definitely choose ally, 3 people will choose betray. Is a mirror. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Okay, so A and E are the betrayers, and then C is the mirror. B and D are the allies. So if I want to just get out, if I want to be the only one that gets out, so D will ally. C will ally or betray. And A will betray. So E screwed over someone. So now I just need 3 more points. I need to make sure that E doesn't get it. So E will betray and A will betray. So B and D will ally. A and E will betray each other. Oh. A and E will betray each other. B and D will ally. And C will mirror. And I just gotta do that again. Double check. A and E will betray each other. B and D will ally. They won't make it up. Okay. Nice one. Because that was the answer. That's really safe. We did it. It should get us out into that safe. Okay, now we have to have 6 people survive. With 6 cooperators. 6 people need to survive. Oh, and I count as 2. Oh. Can't I just have the two betrayers betray each other? And then everyone else will ally? And that's 6 people? So 2 pairs and then 2 singles? So E and A will just attack each other? Got it. Way to go. Good work. Hey, look, the color changed. What? Could this be? Should this be? Alright. All right. I solved this room. I have the passwords in my inventory. I'm going to call it a stream here because I need to go to bed. We'll be continuing this tomorrow. Lol. What? Yeah, sorry. I'll be continuing this tomorrow. Because I don't want to be up for another 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours. I don't know how long this will take. And I gotta work. I gotta wake up for work in 6 hours. Get my rest? I will. I will. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I also missed a golden file in the lab. So right after I open this door, I'm going to go through the flow manager to do the lab, and then I'll jump back into here. I kind of want to get everything I can with the golden files before I continue on. And besides, I mean, this is one of the final paths, but there's also one path right here that I have to do as well. There's 2 more endings, so there's plenty of game left. Oh, treat for Luna. So it's not like I'm gonna finish tonight. There's no way. Now without me not being able to sleep for work. Luna, over here. It's over here. All right, right here. There you go. Yum yum yum. Good. Treat. Luna's eating good today. All those treats. Okay. Alright, but I'm done for the day. I'll be back tomorrow to play some more. For now, let's go raid a friend. Let's go raid iBase86, who's playing some Persona 3. And they're a great channel. Smaller streamer. They play a lot of like RPGs. I know they played like Pokemon in the past, but they also do like music streams. He plays, I believe, the bass, like the stand-up bass. Pretty cool dude. But yeah, I'm out of here. I'll be back tomorrow to play some more. And yeah, made some great progress today. I'm loving this game. All right, peace out, everyone.